85. I'll probably do. I thought it was just think the sound on.
almost had to have an intervention.
I probably
What the? Is that some kind of prototype ship you got there? Just keep whatever you call weapons powered down, okay?
he onde estamos. He always buy.
If it isn't the man I'm supposed to know from another side. That was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you? Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be. Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
I'll probably find the temple
Feel like
though.
I should be seeing heaven's aura every... Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough egos in Constellation.
This is Sirac on the starting oracle. We are anomalous in readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
I probably can.
This is Sirac on the starting oracle. We are anomalous in readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Like material probably. No. Oh, probably something out there. They probably define the part of the game.
I cannot give up.
It looked clear. Ooh, I can't use. Oh, yeah. I need.
Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Sura, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping.
I probably turned it on.
Fragmented. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Sarok, run. I can't stop it.
Oh, poor guy. Yeah, we closed though. Got like 5 more. I might turn these off. I can change. I might do probably did, but oh, I do got enough. Yeah, I can't use it.
What happened? Who did this? I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there, or... My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Wait, I'll probably turn the thing off if I can. I'll probably have to buy some. Probably so deep. Why is it so hard to? But not that hard. Level 30. I probably did win that. Makes sense.
I'm in need of cover!
Ayo.
This is Iraq Vital. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our grav drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. research has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
So tanky. Oh, I got no bullet for it. Oh, I probably can't eat that. Come on. Mike. I see now. No, but why do? think over here. Might be one of these doors. Probably the PC. Yeah, I probably can go here. Probably. I think I found it last time. Right. What might be somewhere. Probably quit save. Hey, you see me.
Vital. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Oh, it can be this way. I'll probably pass it somehow. I didn't. It probably hit this. might be this. I went camera. I didn't need like too long. But the play look cool so far. He came out and knew it. I take that. I probably can. I'm gonna try this. I think I'm missing one more. I need to heal. Yep, I never see it. Probably play same.
This is Sirach Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
It probably is down there.
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
I could jump down.
Warning. Gravity procedure deactivated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Deactivating gravity in 3, 2, 1.
I'm not missing one more.
Power cell connected. Report to
Right now,
operations for
loud
system
down this
reboot.
Way louder. What? Hi DK. I'm just like playing Starfield. I just found the door now. I think this door.
The vortex phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
He's so deep. Staying for the look. I'll probably chain gun this. This look nice. Oh, they call bleed? Mike can use this. I miss one? Oh, probably this one. I guess not. Oh, I probably just chain gun. I need to form. Probably this. There's probably nothing then.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute. Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
I'll probably quit save here. Did I been here? Oh, did the DLC make sense? Well, the first DLC. Nothing.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live. You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place. But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid. Forrest, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action. We've received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent,
What's happening again?
hear me.
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you. Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself?
Yeah, I'll probably change gun.
Strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost. You could hear him. Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say? By the serpent. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen. People of House Varun, Hear me! We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
I think they give almond.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dazra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! I must temper what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this. Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
They probably either.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. There is something about you. No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised. I do not offer religion. I offer truth. If you choose not to seek the truth, so be it. Neither the Great Serpent nor I will be going anywhere. We shall both await your return. The serpent slumbers awaiting your Then enter, and I shall guide you along the serpent's path. You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you along your way.
Yeah, probably.
Before House Varun, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
Oh, five candle. Oh, 8 candle, not 5.
But Jinan Varun encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back. The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
Yeah, I probably can.
The people of House Faroon settled this world, at first in these very caves. Shinan Faroon himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of their place in the universe. And it was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of the shrouding. The great serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain. Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the great serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Yes. Can't move it, man. So I probably can. Oh, I can do that.
Let us begin the final ritual. While none since Jinan Varun have stood before the great serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify this bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the great serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the great serpent, that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
That you missed something.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the great serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew? Yes, your confidence is impressive. Your devotion and strength will bring glory to the great serpent and to House Varun. I grant you the title of Harbinger. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the great serpent. All must serve.
Bobby can be. Mike can. Well, I think I messed up. I gotta see.
Good to see you.
You would speak with me?
Oh, before I do this.
Good to see you. Welcome, Harbinger. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
Motion detected at first.
Collectively, we unite under the banner of House Varun, pledged to follow Jinan Varun and his descendants. But our society is not a monolith. Jinan, in his wisdom, shepherded the first of us into families that we might grow and prosper. Our 3 families have for generations now helped to govern the people of House Varun, and offer counsel to our leader. But you do. We have only seen brief glimpses of him since the incident. But you heard him speak. How can that be taken as anything other than providence? Please, just allow us a moment to explain.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasko. It felt... different. We have already wasted so much time...
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasko, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor. Do go on.
Anasko Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasko wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state, right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived. Your arrival and your interaction with Anasko shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Probably can TP. Unless P4.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's...
Oh, before I... They'd be fine for now.
Them, yeah. Yes. They're apparently looking for...
I am not sure what to make of you.
Do you truly have no shame on you?
Oh, I would do the quest for experience point.
The things they expect me to accomplish. Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Harbinger? Well, well. Progress, at last. Then your arrival is even more momentous than I'd believed. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way. Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and every one realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here at this... The council just so happens to represent the three houses under Varun's banner, who are also entrusted with various aspects of running, well, everything. Each of those houses needs to contribute something to the project, so the council is the final stopgap. Were the speaker here, he could bypass all of it with a wave of his hand, but, well, you have already seen the state he's in. Indeed. All must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the Council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process. I appreciate that someone around here is eager to get to work. House Vetol owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. Well, then you are in luck. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. We have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
I can.
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage. Just look around. I'm sure you have at least some idea of how much we have physically lost. A huge portion of the city is just gone. And those left behind are struggling. Supplies are limited. There is so much work to be done, and we are all just so tired. I hope that eventually we can return things to the way they were, but we must be realistic. That will take time, and I suspect a great deal of it. Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this.
I probably can upgrade this. I probably use that to increase the damage for this. And I got more ammo for it.
What? What do you want? That is what I have been saying, but nobody listens to me.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to some mother's urn with her remains still within.
I'm glad you understand.
The outsider may somehow understand you, but I do not. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhal, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. I, in fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second. No. I believe we have just passed the point of no return.
I would not have proposed the duel unless I were fully committed to it.
Motion detected at
I am
front.
well past the point of compromising.
Our job is to make preparations and ensure fairness on both sides. We shall have different duties between the two of us, but our aim is to prepare the site of the duel, weapons, ceremonies, and discourage any ambushes.
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments. For when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
Their family home is this way. It is not far. We can discuss the matters there. You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty to prepare for the duel and ensure fairness. I am sorry that you have found yourself in this situation. But know that you are doing Amila a great favor. He truly has no one else who would be willing to do this for him. He has burned every bridge imaginable.
Behave yourself.
It seems that after years of suffering Amila's embarrassments, Borhall has reached the boiling point. But still, to challenge your brother to a duel. I pray that we will be able to work towards a peaceful resolution before it's too late.
Proceed.
Just trying to survive one more day.
I got you your favorite from the meat house. Extra fatty, just the way you like. Do you want to eat it now?
How are you handling everything? This is it. Shall we begin our duties? Are you ready to discuss our roles? Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Amila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Amila apologizes to Borhall and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borhall, as challenger, reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns? Very good. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem, should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off. Amila has the right to deliver a genuine apology to Borhall and stop this duel before it commences. The odds of him doing so, however, are low. The Odlum brothers, like their ancestors, are stubborn and prideful. Report back to me when you have spoken with the brothers. We will discuss your secondary duty then.
I think
What is it? I need to prepare. Good. We are of one mind. I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end. Do you think I wanted this to happen? I tried to stop this downward spiral countless times. It was like saving someone from drowning, only for them to leap back into the ocean. Amila refuses to be helped, and he is determined to take me and the family name down with him. Right. I take no pleasure in this. But after today, what he did, he needs to be dealt with. If that is all, you may take your leave.
I think
Need me for something? I just cannot believe this happened.
Ah, look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned. It does not matter. An apology is an apology, and I will not humiliate myself like that. I have made my choice. If I am to die, so be it, but I am no coward.
You seem to be doing well. I'll drink to that.
Our sins must have been considerable for the Great Serpent to subject us to this.
down or
What?
How did you fare? As predicted, they have been blinded by scorn for one another. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelists will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this. This duel is idiotic, we both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this. That would be tantamount to murder. Theoretically, this should be safe. Unbelievable. You would prefer to line your pockets instead of halting bloodshed? Never mind that. I will ensure you receive some form of compensation. I will see what I can do. Very good. Report to me when you are finished. May the Great Serpent aid us.
Assistant.
Amila has shamed us for the final time.
Is everything ready? Then it is time to begin the duel.
Yes, finally. I am ready to do what must be done. The time has come. Amila, are you sufficiently prepared?
I am ready.
It is time. Nothing we can do now but observe and hope for the best.
To your health, brother.
And may the Great Serpent have mercy on your soul, Mila. What is this? What have you done to me, Amila?
I am affected as well, dear brother. I did not do this. I can hardly see you in front of me.
What the hell is this? What did you do? What is this? Sabotage?
This duel was an asinine idea, Borhal. We put a stop to it. There is no use for needless bloodshed at times like these. We must come together, not kill one another.
You traitoress. You betray me. And then you lecture me.
Oh, enough of your grousing, Borhal. Your precious duel can wait. Or are you truly so determined to kill me?
Enough of your taunting. This is not over.
I am counting on that.
Remove yourselves. We must rest. But know that you have only delayed the inevitable.
Thank the Great Serpent. You did it. The tranquilizer worked and you saved them both. Thank you for trusting me. Nonsense. You've made the right choice. Their egos are bruised, but deep down they are both relieved. Come what may, we have narrowly avoided a bloodbath today. If they are stupid enough to try again, we will find another way to stop it. But I doubt that day will come. Some of Amila's pessimism seems to have rubbed off on you. I want to thank you. You trusted me, and because of you, the brothers, my friends, are both alive. They are imbeciles, but better people than they seem. I am grateful for you. Please take this. It is admittedly not much compared to what you would have received if one of them had perished, but can you truly put a price on a human life? You are free to go. May the Great Serpent be with you. Always.
So it do give a gun. No. ain't that new. But wait, how did you? It might work in that they changed it. Oh, I see now. Over here. What do you call slats? That's what. And then I think it's a mess. Oh, that.
Weapons locked. Time for some fun. Let's end this! Take him down!
Now, how'd that do so much damage?
You're mine!
Wait, I probably can ask them. But
This one's mine!
Now I got you. You're going slow now. That took so long. Probably better. might be up there.
Motion detected at front door.
So that means they got strong.
Motion detected at front door.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. guess so.
Unregistered starship. We're detecting... Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
A stranger from beyond. Even for an old Crimson Fleet, that's a new one. The eyes showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Ooh, I did love it. I was thinking about messing probably this out. But I can do this. Oh, it was this then. I need to mess out. Before I can do Class B, Class C. Increase it now. I think they're fine. Then I think it give me a little bit more. Might be that. Maybe did. Probably quit save. Oh, that why I'm leveling up so fast. Probably not. Wait, that new?
The unworthy.
I probably don't need companion, but it's fine. Can I have TP?
Apologies. My mind is elsewhere. And you understand what you must do, right, child?
Yes. I will sacrifice the groat in Jinan's name.
Is that hesitation I detect in your voice?
Painlessly. I do not want to believe that they are now a phantom, trapped between worlds.
I'll probably buy like a
How may I help? Well, that is some It has been too long since I've tinkered with a ship from the settled systems. Well, I had a privileged upbringing that allowed me to hone my skills on all sorts of different ships. So, if you need anything for your ship, just let me know. Hope something catches your eye.
How much did it cost? Can I like change it or?
You have great taste in ships, my friend. This is what I...
I know.
Good day.
Yeah.
Take a look.
I have not seen my sister in days.
I probably do have a TP. I'm gonna try this. I found this like exploding. They probably were bad to people, but I'll be the fastest.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. If you're with List, then I'm the Keeper of the Enlightened. It actually worked. I was wondering if I was just yelling into the void. That message was mine, all right. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here.
Yep.
What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? I didn't know people like you were real, but I got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help. Couldn't we all, right? Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me, True, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. Really? I had no idea. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
How far is it? Probably TJ. Wait, do I TP there? Oh no, in space. Just that type of mission. I'll be skimming this mostly, but fine enough.
Motion to front door.
Look alive, crew. Time to die.
did so much. Oh, I can take it.
What was that?
Didn't get. I'm too low in.
We got company. Yeah. Ow. I won't die. Pay for that.
I need to sleep like 1 hour. I probably can destroy this. Take a while. Wait, that's not all yet.
The green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other
Mission
satellites.
detected at front door.
You do hear me, right? Hello? figured you might. Not gonna lie, there'll be more of them ahead. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Huh. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
I got 3 more. Can't click it though. But probably just TP.
Time to die!
There's so much.
You're nothing!
I think I got 1 more.
You ran out of luck.
That point or no? It don't show though. Too far then. I think this is.
I have a signal. Let me... Lopez to Banda? Banda, you there? You got the satellites back up? I had help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet. All the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. I haven't exactly talked to her yet. She has a
think I got one more or two more. Two more. Probably better. Just the marker not showing.
Excellent. And I'll patch in. Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the three families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
Now one more. Wait, I don't see it though. Wait, what? Why they took me here? I thought I was here. I guess not.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Open? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes. What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons. Okay, no rules. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine. Anna's already signed on, so meet you at the rendezvous. What about when? We can talk about it then.
Fine. Remember, my ship.
And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
So close.
Motion detected at front door.
Go for the kill!
Wait, probably two more. This one and probably that one. can go there. We good? I can't like. Let me hear it, am I? Oh, I'm at the moon then? It did not move. Can it? I probably have to save and load. It probably glitched.
Nice to know that not all strangers are bad.
Let's get this over with.
We were in big trouble before you showed up.
That or I.
You got anything to say? Say it to Jackie.
Thank you for the help.
Unless he's somewhere else. Yeah, I might just skip it then. I think I can do the game plus. Wait, it is pink.
What do you want?
Some side quest. Might be some loot.
Do let me know if anything has caught your eye. I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. Welcome. That's an understatement. It's rare that an off-worlder finds their way to Dazra. But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with a Nazco Varun himself, which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one. Where are my manners? I'm Nalada Brady. Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted of late. My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him. Yes, thank you. But my problems need not burden you. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know. Anything I can do to help.
I can buy these.
The gods overheard my neighbor forsaking the great serpent.
Conduct yourself properly. The walking security breach. If it were up to me, you would have never made it past the city gates. Be well aware that I am always watching you. If you make a single mistake, if you ever jeopardize the people of Dazra, then I will be there to bring you down. Is it not obvious? I do not trust you. And I believe that it is a mistake for others to be so trustful. Our enemies would want to strike us while we're at our weakest, and you could very well be a spy, or the first attempt at infiltration. So, are you friend or foe? I'm not sure we will ever truly know the answer. Do not dare question my loyalty. Using his name as manipulation tells me all I need to know about you. You may now be promised, but that does not mean you are one of us. Not to me. Now move along. I have work to do. And apparently, so do you.
You do not have approval to trade with me.
This is foolish, Victor. The High
Chosen.
Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Bethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house. If you are not a member of House Bethal, you do not belong here. Truly, you are a heretic with no regard for respect.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is a Nazgul's chosen. You recall Lovik sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider. Of course not. You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house. Yes, quite the conundrum indeed.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if he's become promised, truly his arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Harbinger, are you well practiced in discretion? Good. I can appreciate the monetary understanding, and to ensure you keep your word, you will receive payment afterwards. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the great serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
Because he let his weakness get the better of him. He sees himself as a prisoner in this life. He runs from a duty that others would spend their lives coveting. He is my son. He does not get to choose. He was born to inherit my title, and he knows the punishment for refusing to honor it. I will not speak of her with an outsider, promised or not. Your focus is solely on Varric. My son denounced the very faith that defines Varun's society. He dared to blame Anasco for the state of Dazra. Dared to call our faith in the Great Serpent blind. It is heresy and punishable by death. If only my sister and husband had your sensibility. I do not wish Varric dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death. The shame Varric brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation. I will not act until this house is in order and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent. Our duty as wardens is to keep the populace tasked and loyal. All must serve both the Great Serpent and House Varun. No exceptions. Those who refuse must be cleansed to stop the spread of corruption. And showing leniency for a house member at a time like this when order is needed most would be unwise.
The law. Our work is not so simple, and you know it. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Varric and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Varric has a signet ring with House Bethal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid.
I can't.
See that you get it done. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Vedek's associates there may know where he went. But keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate. Good. And remember, absolute discretion. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Varric for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Harbinger.
I probably can use my power on some people.
All I am saying is that I am not... All must serve!
What do you want, brother? Is it time to resume our duel?
Dazra, it was once so beautiful.
Excuse me, I have work to do.
I don't need any free drinks from you. This railing is taken. And no, I'm not looking for company. Varric Vethal. And why should I know anything about the heir apparent? I'm nobody. Ask him yourself, if you find him. Oh, sure. I'm just fine. Hundreds of people are presumed dead. One best friend ran out on me. The other's just drinking himself to death. So yeah, couldn't be better. He does indeed. Well, he used to. Varric. One day we're inseparable. And the next... I've searched all of Dazra for him. But he's gone. Couldn't even leave a note. That means he either doesn't want to be found or... well, I prefer not to think about it. So, what if I did? Like I said, he doesn't want to be found. There's no point.
How did I feel there?
I'm so tired. It's possible I missed something, but nothing comes to mind. Well, obviously he did. Enough of this. Please leave me alone. I don't want to think about him anymore.
My job, and everyone I worked with. I cannot believe they are gone.
We lost a lot.
Jason. It might work out. It might work. Last 3 minutes.
Good people to the Vortex. Bar seems much emptier. Quieter. No. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, you just revealed the question of the day. Where is Varric Vathal? The worst thing that can possibly happen happens. And then he disappears. I mean, come on, we're supposed to be friends. That's what I thought. You'd think B would at least be commiserating with me. But I'm suddenly too drunk to deal with. Some friend she is. All she cares about is Varric. And I guess I am too. I just want Varric to show up so things can get back to normal. Whatever that is. Did he trust me? I just don't know anymore. I guess we weren't as close as I thought. Yeah, that'd be a first. No thanks. My people person days are currently on hold. Please, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Just leave me be. Everyone else has.
I'm trying to keep strong, but
This
I
bar
fear I
is
may
the
be
only
losing
thing
my
keeping
mind.
many people sane. Varric? Depends on who's looking for him. And Vi, of course. We've been getting a lot of that since the so-called incident. Lots of people you're reminded you care about when half the city goes to shit. Truth is, I haven't seen him for a few days myself. But if you find him, tell him he better come check on his tab. I know he's good for it, but since he gave Eggy permission to use it, it's sky high. You being a friend of his, I wish I did, but I'm afraid I just can't help you. It always helps when you have a personal connection. Knowing Varric, I'm sure he's fine. Well, if it's important... All right, fine. I don't know where he is, but there's a man, Dane Salavea. He might know. That one's easy. Dane's a bit of a regular ever since Dasra went to hell. Just wait around a bit, and he's bound to wander in.
You doing
I
all right?
can't believe he'd run off at a time like this.
I worry about you at times.
A drink or... Two are to lighten this mood.
Oh, that fast?
Greetings.
Another one for me, Jenna. It has been a hard day.
Seems it has been one hard day after another for most.
Best to keep busy.
True enough.
Lest you lose your
No
purpose
relief from
as well
the
as
Ryzen.
your home.
Yep. Make that 2 drinks I
Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently? Impressive. Since these people really aren't into strangers, especially in times like these. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing. Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention. Hey, you play your cards here right, you win them over. You've already been dealt a winning hand as it is. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for? Beric Vathal, huh? That's no small name around here. Well, I guess that depends, Harbinger. Who wants to know? Sounds more like an ominous third party if you ask me. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out. Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races. After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
Perhaps it is not so where you are from, but we demand law and
Oh, over here. Wait, I can't TP to it? Oh, I can.
All right, let's get this baby purring. She's got a limited range, so just keep heading northwest of Dazra until it picks up.
Might be over here. I'll be too far then. I'll be jumping there. I'll be past it.
Not this again.
Might be different.
They could be hiding somewhere. Don't know.
I have to be too far.
Lost him. I've seen weirder.
Back off!
You sure know how to handle yourself in a fight.
Can't walk. And they probably over here. Why did pistol so OP?
One down!
Wait, did they TP? Well, probably those things.
Motion detected at
I find the note? Or did I find it?
Motion detected at front door.
Probably missed one more. Can't be there.
Keep your eye out for anything that might.
Motion detected at door.
What? I can't do this. thought it would did.
Varric's been busy if he got. Damn, what the hell is that?
My leg's been hit! Not going.
Mason.
Found him! Nice trick. Feel like I've seen it before, though.
Still a piece.
Yo, those thing was level 50.
Good news is my heart didn't give out. All my years and all the planets I've been on. Never gonna get used to those things. You got that right. Damn Mouse Baron. Wiping out half their city and bringing in whores like these. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything? Let's take a look. Looks like Varric was running around in a panic. Not that I blame him. He definitely fled the camp, though. Better go check below and see if we can find out which direction he went. Considering all the blood, looks like he stopped here to patch himself up. He's heading northwest, though, so let's see where that takes us.
Get I pug out. Can you do?
No, you. Don't.
Yeah.
We can do this!
Back in my days.
Fine.
Gotta reload! Cover me! I'm too old for this shit.
in like 5 minutes, I might use the bathroom. But I'm a pub.
Please do not frighten the groups. Interference with caregiving tasks will not...
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited? House Vedal's heir. It makes sense now.
You've seen him. You saw Varric?
Yes, I believe we did.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said before, I've never seen Varric Bethal. We keep to ourselves. There's no reason for a path to cross. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him. He had a pretty bad injury, but we were able to patch him up. He didn't want to stick around, though. Once he felt better, we sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dasra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started.
Thanks for the help.
All must serve.
Alright, need to use the bathroom.
Farewell, brother.
Serpent watch over you.
Farewell.
Ooh, I can go here. At least that thing. Ooh, found it. It might take a while for it to load now. No, never mind. Oh, I probably can do this. Yeah, now it loads.
Let's hope Varric's home.
Oh, why you stop?
If you are in need of supplies, I suggest speaking with the nearby humans.
It had to be up here. I might quit save. Oh, do I just find some? Oh, probably just PC. can't be there. Oh, I can heal. So it's probably not here then. Probably have to talk to.
Because this unit is performing a software update, please do not attempt further conversation.
Oh, this? Maybe.
It's been a minute since I stretched the old legs.
He's stuck? Or do I save him?
Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything?
I found one thing.
Never thought of Varric as the Dear Diary type. Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, 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 hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friend. I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case. I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
That's what I said when I first met him. But I came around.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about. Only because of our antiquated ways. Our society is stuck in the past. Our culture isolates and suffocates. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too. But yeah, guess you got the whole scoop now. Yeah. I needed a way to find him once he got outside the city. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1? I didn't realize it was gonna turn into a whole thing.
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here. That was never my intention. But I know how it looks. The truth is, the scaled citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us. You must be one of the enlightened I've heard about. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I asked that you give me that chance. No. I can't go back. I want nothing to do with that life. You have a point.
You did?
You're right. My emotions could be getting the best of me. Most of them would turn their back on me the moment they learned my truth. As I said, there's nothing you could say to make me go back.
How I miss
Please. All I want is to make my own life. To have my own freedom.
No. I think I saved him that time.
Whoa, whoa. You're not really gonna kill him, are you? I mean, first of all, are you sure Victor even wants him dead? Yeah? And what about his duty as a father? I had every intention of getting this guy off planet. Am I next on your list? Hey, now, I wasn't serious.
Hey. Thane is innocent here. Let the man go. Consider his aid in finding me as recompense. There's no reason to tell my father.
And I think we all know that'd be a death sentence for me if you did.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna do this, may as well get it over with now.
Well, probably both in the way.
Varric, I hope you've been working on that target practice.
Let's see if it pays off.
Yeah, they got OP. I'm glad I can't see him. Yeah. I would get the end date teleport.
Enemy continues to evade by and engaging a hostile target. I am unable. Repair not possible. I have located the enemy.
probably can TP now. I think he give you a bonus too. I think it would immediately give you. I might be wrong though. Or a pistol.
I hope things go back to normal soon.
We have displeased the Great Serpent, so do not agitate him any further.
I pray that the Great Serpent will deliver us from our hardships.
Might quit save.
Is it done? You're back. What news do you bring?
What have you done, Varric?
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this.
Probably have to send my brother out then. Because it too much having to have them.
And I also told you to spare him.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, but you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria! I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria! Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it. Indeed it does. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery?
Only one. Probably two, but no snitch.
Good. Unfortunately, I have heard rumblings among the people of Varric's disappearance, so your credits will not be issued. Wardens are dealing with the matter as we speak. But you restored order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
First Vashti, now Varric. I can't imagine this is what
mindful of our elder.
That means I can go.
I pray the serpent still favors us to have allowed us to live.
We turn to 2 people now. I probably do this until I can buy more weapons.
The barracks are so empty. So many of our brothers and sisters.
Ouch.
You do not understand. I saw a Nazgul, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, a Nazgul will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Harbinger has returned. Did Victor finally relinquish the access code? Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the mourning device. Now, let's hope Houses Kadik and Dul Kef are as forthcoming.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, a Nazgul descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the great serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The great serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed. I will forgive you for not knowing our customs, but I will not tolerate such blasphemy. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. A Nazgul's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Harbinger, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Ooh, level up. I think 8K might be good though. Definitely the gun. I think it got more DPS. Sorry.
The great serpent sends you to me once again. Time is short, Harbinger. I have seen visions of a Nasco searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence. You cast doubt on my words. It is to be expected. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nasco Varun. It is as the great serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found a Nasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him. Despite what you may feel about our city, we still have time to change its fate. In the second future, I saw you make contact with a Nasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance a Nasco is present. I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same. Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find a Nasco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
I think that might be decent.
Progress is looking good. How are you
SP?
feeling about it?
Well, I'm still hoping Haustul-Kef could provide some background for the basis of this situation.
Can I
But
still
I'm also
TP
not
or?
holding my breath.
I'm a. It said the.
Fair. I'll pass on your concerns.
Good. As if the pressure isn't bad enough.
Great Serpent keep you?
Go down here.
Our home. Everything we have ever worked for gone in an instant.
We will rebuild, darling. Everything will be alright.
Probably is down there. Probably quit save. I have a feeling it might. Yeah. Ghost? We'll probably see him there.
Motion detected at front door.
Why they got so much ammo? I'm gonna check the thing on it. This pistol fun to use. Wait, I got legendary? That luck though. And the rifle, but he said he shoot bad, but the damage not that good. I like how it take a while to save. I'll probably load it again. do like or is it Dave? Yeah, 262. If I change it to if give be more, have to be more. No, not more. That makes sense then. I was seeing something. So did give the best armor. Oh. What this? move. Probably healed too. But I got no mech. I got like 6 more. I think I need to follow the scent. That blue scent. So down here. Probably quick save.
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas? You understand me? Hear my voice? But I do not know you, even if you are promised. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will? No. I have heard my grandfather's tale of the moment of contact. You are not what he described. But to see you here, perhaps the Great Serpent works through you. That, in this dark moment, would be enough. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Got jump. Wow. See, I can clap it. Not over here. Yeah, I'll probably have to like do. See and be in the game again until I get to like at least 50, close to 50.
I'm done after this one. I promise.
I know that.
Broken like this.
Why is showing me? I need my GPU back in though. Hey, do I on there? Yeah, yeah. I'll find it. I probably might, but the game.
The Ministry of State executed Varric Lethal as a traitor. We must all remember our duty to root out heresy, even now.
Do you hear it? The great serpent speaks to you, guides you. You return. What news do you have of Anasco? Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction? Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world.
And you believe the Harbinger is this anchor?
Yes. There are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
I didn't do my team. I'm gonna do like tomorrow.
I've heard Sahima is vital in the morning.
You can't be serious granting them an audience. This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. May the Great Serpent bless you.
So, Ekris has sent our newest harbinger to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction. Well, it's also an honor to meet one as interesting as yourself. I wouldn't have suspected an outsider to be made promised. But who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice? I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations. The Zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Maline. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. Agreed. Which is why I'm hoping you can help. I need you to find the hostages. Bring them home, so the Zealots have nothing to leverage, and Sahima can work with the High Council. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action. And that is where the issue lies. I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated. Indeed, they are. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now, on my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit, as long as no physical harm comes to them. Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit. Perhaps appealing to their substantial ego may help. If you can stomach it. Just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that, or make them completely unwilling to talk. See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Yes?
And then
Someone was detected at your front door.
I need. With me? Wait, I need to. I'm probably at the wrong place. I'm probably not here then. I might have to look it up with the headset. I thought it was double tap or hold it. How much? I got it. For it. I just need. Like halfway more, not 50 more. With 31. Wait, they on my.
Concentrate fire! Engines unstable!
Yeah, that was fun. I'm good now. And then probably end up soon. I probably can upgrade about 5. And get some levels. please.
The heck?
kill bats the whole thing.
Watch my back!
Wait. They did so much damage. Yeah, I got one more. Yeah. I'll be quick save. did break it, but I need.
Whoa, something's out there. Lock and load. How hard is it to take this? I'm taking you down.
I'm good. See my. I probably can't TP. Wait, how much I got? I almost got it. I'll probably do it a few more times. How'd they buy me? We'll probably jump. to form the or level up the push.
Return to the...
Now I got 3 more. I'll probably TP here. See, I can't farm this to level up my skill. No, no. How I missed that? I can still skin like this. Might be over here. Wait, we'll upgrade this. I think Tom might be broken. Well, for didn't see that one.
Starborn. Finally. A champ.
Here you go. I probably wait. I can scan them now. That new. That mean this. I thought I did. Unless there are more. It probably glitched in. That's nice. I think they're all. Wait, do I jump down? Not down. You probably.
The fleet?
Falling back now! No mercy! Go, go! I'll cover you!
Probably down here.
Light them up!
Time to earn a living! You're gonna pay for that! I'm going for help!
Yeah, this is kind of fun when you upgrade your skill. I think that that's the way.
Give up the artifacts, Starborn.
One more. So much. Did unlock it. I got one too. I'm at so. Yeah, I'm good. I'm time to go. I'll probably go around. I might go around and then. Oh, let's see. Wait, it can't do bad then. Maybe. But like, I just need to find the way.
Someone was detected at your...
I think I went over here. Can be sure. Was it over here or? Yeah, I have one more. If they let me.
Someone was detected at your...
I'll be scared. I'll probably get close. I'll be up here.
Keep their attention.
Didn't see him.
Neutralize the target.
Oh, wait, I pick up. Oh, down. I'll be down here. I'll probably do the DLC. Unless I need to do the main quest. It can't TP now, or? I'll probably TP there then. Bounty. But at least I messed up my thing.
In many ways, your very existence is the greatest single.
The others told me about you. That you knew where to find me. That I'd be standing over 2 dead bodies. What else do you know about me? This Andrasia? Like there's a shelf of them somewhere with copies just to choose from? Nothing about this is comforting. And how would I do that? Where would we even start? A stretch of the truth, but I suppose it gives us somewhere to begin. Very well. We can try. You are welcome.
Yes,
Starborn. I have heard of stranger things. Finally, I've been waiting.
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now. I hope you're as committed to the mission as you were in your last universe. So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe. Even our secrets, perhaps. It's a bit unsettling, honestly. All right, I don't think I can. What I mean is, I think it would be best if we kept a little distance. I don't want to confuse who I am with who you knew, if that makes sense. But I'll watch your back. How could I not want a front row seat to all this?
Other universes exist, full of people. An infinite number of hopes and dreams.
Looks like we've both been busy. All the artifacts you said we gathered in your universe, we were able to track down in ours. So, what now? From what you told us, it sounds like this hunter and emissary won't just agree to hand their artifacts over. If you haven't found all those temples yet, now might be a good time.
I probably can find like 40.
Feel like I should be seeing heaven's aura every time you say something, Starborn. Found one. Easy as a needle in the stack. Hope those powers you're getting to overinflate you. Got enough eagles in Constellation.
Now I can TP. And then
Every world with living things is a treasure.
why they so tanky? I'm good. Y'all got that.
Ooh, riding in style, I see.
Monkey over here. Never mind, I will off. Nice. Yep, we are.
Let's go!
I probably could say.
A test. Always another test. Your power grows low.
With me? Bye.
He who
Damn it. Why am I missing though? Oh, that will up boundary. That shotgun low key.
You picked the wrong fight.
he's so fast?
There's no getting out of this one. Take him out. Prime is offline. I need weapons back online.
Bro. Why can't we aim at?
Band you flying, stranger. Please respond. We weren't expecting so many ecliptic vessels. My crew wants you to know how much we appreciate the help. Any way we can repay you? Hope this helps you out. Can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
I'll probably exploit the planet now.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
You know what? I probably can.
You drive. I get too much road rage.
He probably just glitched then. Unless. I see now. Well, the gravity.
You can go faster.
I'm close though. Oh, probably go well. I did level. That good. Probably best to level this. For the damage. I mean, full damage. Alright, I'm gonna just end the dev for today. But thank y'all for watching. I will be streaming probably tomorrow morning. I'll probably be playing Stalker. I want to say Stalker 2, but I might play Stalker. Later. I might wait, depending on who I want. I'm gonna save it. Like that done.